Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to, me definitely on time. You late, me no late. No. No.
Okay, I might be slightly late. I might be 20 minutes late. That's not correct. I'm 18 minutes late and about to leave my chair again. So, one second. Did I leave you unmuted? I think I did, right? Yeah, hey. How's it going, chat? How's it going? My strategy that I've been doing the last few days, if you think that I've been streaming on time because I'm sleeping normally, no. But my strategy has basically been, well, I'm going to go to bed at a normal time. I'm going to wake up at somewhere between 1 and 3 in the morning. And then when my wife leaves for work, I'm going to go back to bed. Because that gives me a few hours of sleep in between. Just the fact that she's leaving for work is like the inciting incident of like, yes, I can now just like go lie down or whatever, right? Not feel like I'm making a bunch of noise and being disruptive. So anyway, point being, that didn't work too great today. I did wake up to my 8:30 alarm, but I was just tired and I was slow, so it took me 50 minutes to get to the... Normally, I can get down to the... whatchamacallit? I can usually get down to the supermarket, and then after having gotten down to the supermarket, come back home, and then make something very fast and eat something before it's time for stream. Which, if we want to be technically correct, none of this feels right. What is going on here? Which, if we want to be technically correct, is kind of what happened here. And then I decided it has been way too long. Why is everything weird now? What the fuck is happening? Okay. I'm now having technical problems, so love that for me. Okay, we're moving myself back to just camera. Hey, how's it going? Love that for me. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I know how to do things. So, I know how to turn on a PS1. Okay, don't worry about it. Do I know how to get a PS1 to actually connect? That's the big question. Do I know how to make a PS1 actually work? Okay, I was scared there for a second. I was like, apparently not. No. Don't you honk at me. Don't you be honking at me. Alright, we're going to go a little bit late today because of the fact that we are starting substantially late. We're starting 25 minutes later than we really should be. And there's really no reason for it other than I was just slow. Oh, when I got home, I got distracted by the technical problems. When I got home, I did trim. I haven't done the full shave because that would have taken another 10 minutes. But I, used my buzzer to get that partially under control. Excuse me. We're still not there. It sure takes a lot longer by ship. Yeah, teleporters, it turns out, are pretty fast. That's a good point. That's a good, solid point. The teleporters, they're fast. Also, look at that. Your tail's coming through the wall. We should be halfway there by now. I'm bored. Yeah, that checks out. So I believe that's the only missable item on the ship. Okay, look. I can make the run up that staircase. I can make it happen. Don't worry about it. Okay. Nina is up in the crow's nest. She appears to like high places, does she not? No, I don't get that vibe off of her, actually. So I feel like she kind of hates high places. Did I read the map wrong? Oh god, man. What do you mean, did you read the map wrong? I wish I could tell you there's nothing to worry about, but the wind stopped. Shouldn't have, though. Not here. Zig, I can see an island ahead. Island? You mean... Yep, looks like we ended up exactly where we don't want to be. Blast, how could I let this happen? We've come close to an island called the Island of Fire. The sea around here is said to be haunted by some kind of monster. They say there's a powerful spirit that lives on the island. It can make the wind stop or cause tidal waves. A lot of ships have been lost here. Why is it called the Island of Fire? So until the god of the island changes his mind and makes the wind blow again, we're stuck here. Hey, I'm all for talking to gods. What do you think, Quay? It sounds like it might be an avatar of one of the dragons. I like how Quay's like, what? Really? Oh, yeah. Excuse me, Zig, do you think we can go to this island? Well, I don't see why not, but are you sure you want to? I mean, you heard what we said, right? I don't think it's actually a safe place, If you really want to go, we can let you use the dinghy. Iggy! You go with them and row the boat. Come talk to me when you're ready to go to the island. I'll get the dinghy out for you. Sounds good. Actually, no, not yet. Let's talk to Urshan. Avatar? I don't sense anything like that, says Daze. Holy shit, Urshan's using Daze's actual name? That's crazy. Island. I guess then the ship can't move without the wind in its sails, right? An island where gods live. I suppose now I'm traveling with a dragon myself. I should expect such things. You know what? You should kind of just expect these things generally, right? This seems like a world that's full of gods. Alright then, let's go. Let's get a move on. You can go ashore from this cove. Should I pull out the missiles guide? I'll wait here for you. Come back when you're ready to get back to the ship. Alright, so we can go over here. Is there any reason to? Seemingly no. Let's see. So Nina and Urshan are the people who are going to be leveling. Quay doesn't need to level. I could try to keep Quay alive, but do I need to? Not really. Let's see. Miss Sybil. Here's the dresser. Okay. It's a will-o-wisp. Looks like it's trying to tell you something, but what? Okay, can't go that way. So, this is very much like a, red light, green light scenario. Where you're basically just following this thing as a guide. It's telling you which direction you can and can't go. Apparently there's also random encounters for this section, which is kind of some bullshit. That's fine. No new enemies in that pack, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Ooh, we need to go over there. Can't go that way. Fuck! I wasn't trying to go there. I was just... Yeah, that sucks. Okay, I believe it's this way first. It's not this way first. We go this way. And then we go... Y'all saw me turn the correct direction. I have no idea how that even happened. That was crazy. Because I don't think I even touched the top of the D-pad. Maybe my finger slipped off of left? Slipped off of down, and so that was just choosing to go up and to the left instead of just do left because I couldn't go do left. That must be what happened? Question mark. Let's see. So I believe we go around this way. Apparently not. Okay, that doesn't help. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Trying to go faster and ending up going slower. Many such cases. Fuck, that's not how you get there. I should probably stop trying to just remember the route and just do it. Though, if I'm being honest, doing this, like, by actually following the safe path okay, may actually be slower than just falling through several of the things. There's a Sepway here, which might have an interesting helm that I can steal, but I'm not going to worry about it for right now. Stealing takes a while, and I would rather wait on doing that. That was silly of me. We got a ring of fire. Love that for me. Wait, god damn it. I wasn't looking at the thing. The indicator only turns red if you're looking at the thing, and for some reason... Ooh! Hello, my friend. You look very fancy today. No reason I'm excited about this at all, don't worry about it. Oh, well, that's convenient. So it's casting that on itself, which means that it's not giving the gold on the cast anything. And it did restore 20, which maybe that's just because 20 is the amount that it gave, and maybe that's because it's preset the way that it is in the previous game. I do appreciate that a lot of the skills scale now that didn't scale before. Having rest and snooze scale is a huge improvement, in my opinion. Wait, can I just walk through here? No, I was on that other side, right? Okay, yes, that is also red. So... we went this way. Then, if I had to guess, I'd say we probably have to go this way again. And I am incorrect. So... nailed it, first try. Where did it go? Perfect, this is exactly what we want. I was like, oh shit, did I just... because I could see that there was another direction to go here. I'm like, uh-oh. Not that way. But this way, yes. Yes. Okay, we'll see what we get here. Ooh, that was... quite a lot of friendly friends. Ooh! That's a concerning situation. The sound effect and visual are both brutal for that. Panacea. This is an interesting place. Wow, we have so many of these now. Do I want to see? Nah. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not right now. In the next playthrough, I'm going to try to make a habit of stealing everything that is new and unique as I get to new sections, but I'm not that concerned about it right now. Humans bring sacrifice for God? Hello? Are you the sea dragon? Daze is wondering if this is even one of the Endless. Nope. It's not one of the Endless. It doesn't have the right feel to it, says Daze. You got no sacrifice? You talk funny. You make fun of me. Me kill humans. These are very strange creatures. I guess they're like... they're supposed to be similar to like orcs, I guess? They're not orcs, what am I thinking? Trolls. Right? Like the trolls in The Hobbit behave like this, I think. I'm just... Don't mind me, I'm just checking if you have anything that I need to steal. Nope. Guaranteed drop, guaranteed steal. Alright, so... We are going to have Urshan use a Monopolize. We're going to have you cast... I don't know, Fire Blast. We're going to have you cast Cyclone. This is probably not a great idea. Oh, maybe it is a great idea, actually. If you're using Summon Minion. Okay, Loam and a treasure chest? Okay. Okay, we destroyed the chest accidentally. Well, now I know what these question mark things are. I don't think so. No matter what that was, I think that it's drops are guaranteed drops, so I don't think I have to worry about it. Okay, we blizzard into... No. You are just going to use Fire Blast, and then you are going to use Cyclone, and we finally Cyclone Blizzard, unless Urshan is too slow. And he's too fast. There it is. Oh my god! Just summoning chests for days. Let's see. If you're guaranteed to use rest on your first turn, then have I got an excellent thing for you to do. I'm going to use Snooze. I'm going to use Rest with whoever has that. Is that you? Use Rest. And then I'm going to use Vitalize. Summon Minion comes out. We are not going to be killing these minions this turn because I would like to get a very big combo here. And... here comes Vitalize. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, that's a 37-hit combo. That is enough to get our job done here. Urshan does a little bit of damage. Now, unfortunately, this does mean that the boss is going to go before... basically, the boss is going to be able to take a turn here. Whereas if I'm AoEing every turn, the boss will have its AI set at the beginning of its turn to be doing the thing. So, like, that attack, it did because it's choosing what to do at the same time I do at the beginning of the turn. The AI doesn't override its choice. So, by wiping the enemies out every single turn, by continuously wiping the ads, what I'm basically doing is preventing it from doing anything other than summoning minions. Which is not going to happen here, because Ursula randomly outspent. Unless Urshan can just insta-give with Blizzard, which is possible. I don't think the Loam is going to be insta-give by the Blizzard. I think I'm going to do... No, I'm not going to do that now. We are going to take another hit, unfortunately. You can cast Resist. Oh. I guess I should have checked whether it used a thing that I wanted. It has a 2 in 8 chance of using Resist when not aware. Who else uses Resist? Do I want to let it get its summons up and actually have to fight this enemy? You know what? I guess I will. So we're gonna have to actually fight it? As crazy as that might seem. So let's get that done. And you're gonna cast Ursula, I guess. And you're going to cast Fight. This will spread the defense boost to the entire party. Though it doesn't exactly give me a good defense boost for the entire party. So there is that. Ursula has been protected. Vitalize comes out. Takes 4 defense for everybody. Okay, so you can keep using the King's Sword, but you're not going to do it first. So let's go ahead and... Right. We're not planning on clearing these, huh? Okay, so never mind. You are going to what? So yes, I guess I will use the King's Sword on you. You will continue to cast Protect. You should cast Protect on Nina. And Nina can... Nina should guard, because I need somebody to be guarding in case he uses Resist. So after this turn, it's my hope that everybody's in good position. I'm going to use one more Protect on Ursula. But then I should be able to just guard with everybody. It's a good thing that I let that thing get a turn off, because it happened to you. Ooh, Tempest. It's a decent hit. Okay, 300 damage came out there. Look at the Ring of Wind, because I think Tempest is... That looked like Water Earth. The animation looked like a mudslide. It didn't look like a Tempest at all. I'm not gonna lie, but hate that for me. Love that for me. Wait, I can just leave the treasure chest up. I don't need this loan to be up. Right? Now that I think about it. Okay, I'm gonna use a cyclone off the bat. Wait, no, I can't aim anything. Sever on the loan. Wait, no. We'll do a... Nope, that'll probably give me an AoE. So we will sever, and then we will... This is AoE as well. You know, I'm gonna actually... I don't need to kill it on this turn. I don't know how much HP the boss has left, so... So, we do need another casting on Nina, probably. I want to vitalize. 3 heals is already... But I don't need 3 heals. I need like 2 heals. Maybe 1 even. So, Urshan does have a large amount of AP available to play with. Because I have not actually given Nina back her stuff. She's supposed to have rest. My stomach is It's suboptimal. Well, hopefully we get resist quickly. If we don't get resist on the first, like, instance of it becoming possible, that's gonna be rough. We don't get it. We didn't get it. That's pretty rough. We will sever on you again, keep guarding. And I don't think it's unable to cast resist if it's a thinger. Resist also in this game is not the beautiful, beautiful resist of the previous game. Resist in this game is much weaker. So this requires that I have 28. And you do not have... For some reason I thought that Urshan had snooze, but no. Oh my god. Two resist fails. Okay, we sever on you. We just keep on guarding. So let's see if the Tempest does wind damage. No, it doesn't do wind damage at all. So it looks like it's water. Oh, jeez. Oh shit. Well, I hate that for me. Interesting, we cast silence there. I'm gonna go ahead and Cyclone, because I'm concerned about that. That thing should be idle, and the fact that it's not is a concern. It might have been activated by the thing. So we are just going to do a Fire Blast into Cyclone. I most likely am fine here.
Hadama!
Okay. So, it's now going to do something. Okay. That's fine. No problem at all. We are going to have you guard. I'm going to vitalize. And I might as well use King's Sword on somebody. So we're going to see here, you summon double Loam, which means that we are going to kill those next turn. My intention here is to basically have it be nothing but treasure chests, which we've gotten a couple of times and then we blow them up anyway. But don't worry about it. Alright, we're Fire Blasting, we are Cycloning, and you are going to guard, because we need to get resist as possible. Interesting that we can combo, but that's okay. Oh, that's not okay. The Tempest comes out. Hate that for me. Oh, I didn't check my my gear for this. That's a big issue. So, almost certainly, that's either water or earth. So I'm going to equip a water ward on you. Guard. So we do combo with this time. There's a possibility that we kill the boss here, which I'm actually fine with. We're getting really low on resources, and so I'm a little bit concerned. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. So, you're going to continue to Fire Blast, but not first. We're going to go ahead and heal you. And you're going to Fire Blast. You... I guess you get off the front line? Yes. And Ciaz is going to... How's your defense should be fine. Let's give you a water ward. No, let's give you an earth ward. And then we will assume that we can't deal like any damage with you. I could actually use Last Resort if I wanted. Last Resort is not a terrible option for this. How much HP does Glebe have? Let's find out.
Hadama!
You have 17,500 HP. Okay, that's good to know. Night covering fire comes out. Okay, so what do we want to do now? I think we cyclone. No. We do it the other way. We fire blast, we cyclone, we pull you in to. Ooh, I can cast transfer now. You know what? Maybe I do that. Maybe I cast transfer on Nina.
Hadama!
Get a transfer off, and I could try doing a vitalizing this next turn. Maybe I do that. So rather than doing a straight up vitalize, I think what we're gonna try for is a snooze into rest into vitalize again, because this will give me a pretty good amount of AP back on several characters. I doubt it'll pay for itself. I am curious if snooze into rest into heal would actually heal for more. This would probably, if I use the single target weak heal spell, I actually think that would be enough to get the job done. Unfortunately, I don't have any good single target nukes. And I don't think you can attack single target, right? Urshan doesn't have a good single target attack either, though Urshan can double blow. And we could just have you come to the front and start guarding. I'm concerned about Giant Growth killing Cray if I bring Cray out.
Sorry.
Okay, that's basically no damage. Like, it's something, but it's not a lot. The King's Sword on... Let's see everything, actually. I don't think I need double blow for this, so we'll just take a pot shot. What is your whole deal, Lee? You are weak against... You're weak against fire and earth, weirdly enough. You have 75 defense. You know, maybe I Ebb and Fire here. Ebb and Fire is probably my highest damage, like, single target spell. It's not as good as getting, like, a proper combo, but... That's something. Oh, you can count. Well, that's good to know. So that's another 900 damage. You do not have very much regen, I don't think. And do I have you just attack? probably in my best interest to get somebody on the front line that can take up a party slot that I can utilize. I'm honestly surprised that this has taken this long. You're gonna just heal yourself. And you are going to... You know what? You're gonna cast... You're gonna cast Protect and just kind of hope that you live. Okay, that parry's pretty important. We were not outspeeding here. Okay, so Ciez's defense is maxed. And this gives us 16 more AP to play with. And the thing that we can do with that is you can just come forward. You don't have a reason to come forward this turn, so you can guard. And Urshan casts Transfer on Mina. The hope here is that I can keep Ciez alive. And basically just swap Urshan into the back row to regenerate while we cycle Mina forward to Ebb and Fire. And so we just use Transfer to... Looks like CS is in a good place defensively, so I think we're golden now. Okay, we certainly are now. Okay, so here we go. We Fire Blast. I'm gonna cast some Mob Blast again. I don't know. I just am a little concerned that I didn't cast it. I am almost positive I opened Fire Blades. Just watch Monopolize actually turns off if you cast it again. Okay, that miss indicates to me that I don't know. 20,560 EXP goes into Urshan. Urshan gets Quake. God, how many levels was that? We get so much bent scrap, glass shards, iron scraps. Each of those treasure chests that we were destroying was giving us items. When the power of the Endless increases in the world, it becomes mid-suit effect creatures sensitive to their aura, like that one. They absorb some of that power and think themselves gods. And since Quay is not whole, since there are two of him, the balance of power may be out of whack as well. Thus says Days. Thus spoketh Days. Okay, so Urshan is now level 26 and has 98 wisdom. We're still 50 short of Mina. But second highest in the party. She is ahead of Ursula, which is good. We don't want to be behind Ursula. It's like Ursula's starting value at level 26, you know? Okay, so is there a reason not to just drop down here? I think it's faster to just drop down. We retreat from this. And Urshan should have a lot more AP to play with now. We got, what, another 19 AP? So we also got Quake. So Urshan gets like a wide variety of elemental spells to do some good work. You want to go back to the ship? Let's get going then. I hate this place anyway. Being around these sunken ships gives me the creeps. Gives me the creeps. Looks like the wind's picked up again. Daze says, anything that gets affected by the aura of the Endless like that thing back on the island is nothing but trouble. Interesting statement. Wonder where the real sea dragon is. It's gonna be hard finding him in all this ocean. Even a simple rock can gain sentience and move around like that if exposed to the aura of the Endless long enough. Daze has been explaining to me how that happens. The rest of our trip should be uneventful. At least I hope it will be. Well, at least I hope so. They say you should get there in a couple days. Sorry about that. We usually don't get mixed up like that, you know. It's almost like you are trapped in the gravitational pull of a dragon and you don't have any individual thought of yourselves. Maybe the monsters are attracted to us because of Quay. Well, in this context, we were attracted to the dragons, not the other way, or to the monsters, not the other way around. Wait, why am I tired? My body is not doing well today. What is happening? All of a sudden, I just got hit by a wave of fatigue, and it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You slept twice. Imagine if resting was illegal in this run. To be able to affect a monster like that, even though you're incomplete, you must be very powerful, Clay, says Daze. Are you flirting? If so, which one of you is flirting? Looks like we'll be there soon. We'll be at Lip real soon now. Can't believe how salty the sea air is. What I would give for a nice hot bath. Looks like Hesperia is quite a ways from Lip. Got a long road ahead of us. Thank you for everything, Zig. It was nothing. Of course, you still got a long way to go. Much as we might want to, we can't help you get to Hesperia, you know. You've already helped us enough by letting us use your ship. Thanks again. No worries, eh? Let us know if you need to borrow our ship again, okay? Take care. I would love to borrow your ship again, but give me a second. It's a huge monster out of the ocean. It was like a giant snake. Really, I did, but no one believes me. Do you believe me? I sure do. It was that place northwest of Shik, where it gets really shallow and all the rocks are? There's this big face coming out of the water. It looked right at me. Weapons, huh? What? That is a weird translation. Long staff used by horsemen. It's called Stone Club. What horsemen are using a stone club as a weapon? You know the little village south here called Pad Pad? I heard there's a fellow there who came from the mainland. Those folks here don't bother going down to the mainland. Afraid I can't help you much, sorry. Want to get to the western continent, huh? Where do you get there by walking across the tidal flats? That is a crazy way to get there. I don't know where you sleep? No worries. It's always warm here, so you can sleep anywhere you like. It's 50 zeti. Well, if I'm just sleeping anywhere, then why am I paying you? If I'm just anyhow taking a nap somewhere in this environment, what do I need to pay you for? Okay. Wooden rod. It's about time to start doing fishing. You like fishing too? Fishing's a true man's sport, don't you think? I've been fishing all over the world my life. If you want, I can share some of my tricks with you. Interested? I would love... You call yourself a fisherman? You're not ready for what I have to teach you, unless you got at least... Oh, I need 3,000 before you'll talk to me. Okay. I thought I only needed 1,000 for you to talk to me. Not much to see. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm not upset. You're upset. The blue sea, the fish, the manito. Cannot have one without the others. Ho ho ho. So we can get a bunch of things here, including an angling rod, which we do not have one of. So we're probably going to want to pick that up ASAP. Question mark. So I think we just wander out, and then... God, I might have to take a nap after stream. Like, holy shit. We've got a fishing spot here. And I think we're going to do that, but give me a second. I want to check something quick. I'm going to go to Schick. I want to check something. I might need to progress the plot a bit more, but I feel like I maybe don't. Long time no see! It's been like 3 seconds, but okay. Have you gotten your sea legs lit? If not, I can give you some help. I've been a sailor all my life, and I know pretty much everything there is to know about life on the sea. I know you got the sea gods blessing and all, so you probably don't need my help. But if you want help, just ask. So you're pretty used to life at sea already. You should have no problem remembering what I have to show you. First of all, let me show you this finale. See, life at the sea is harsh. It's kill or be killed, see? When you're in a fight, it's either you or them. Literally sink or swim. Can't afford to show mercy to your opponents. Okay? Okay. So, this is Kryrik. Kryrik gives 3 attack power, 2 defense, and 25 HP per level at the cost of 2 AP and 2 wisdom and 2 agility. Because agility is kind of just bad in this game, it's not a very good stat. It doesn't seem like it does a lot for me. Unless there's something that it does behind the scenes. For the most part, I'm going to be ignoring agility as a stat. With that being said, I think that Ciaz is going to be focused on maximizing the usage of a specific ability later on, which does use agility. And because that ability uses agility, I want Ciaz to stack agility. Which will potentially end up screwing over Ciaz in the end. Do I want to do this? Ciaz scales very well to defense. I maybe don't actually want to do that. I maybe want to just put Ciaz under Kryrik as well. You'd think that I would have figured this out beforehand, and I kind of did, but I also kind of am now, like, wondering if I'm being crazy. I guess if I'm being crazy, now is the time to be crazy, right? So we get the same amount of attack power, we get 0 defense and 1 agility if we go with the other target. We also lose way more AP. So we gain, it's like a net 3 agility advantage. If I were to max out this character, what is your base at level 99? At level 99, you have 277 power and 261 defense. If I were to add like 250 power and a similar amount of defense, I'm getting close to the... I think this is actually better. No. With an average of I think the agility build is better. So we are going to go with the agility build. You will notice that I am putting Ursula under Kryrick as well. Ursula is a physical attacker. I'm basically split whether someone's a physical attacker or a magic attacker, not really based off of their stats, though their stats do align with this to a degree as well. But just based off of whether they get weapons that have special effects that make them useful as an attacker. Hitting twice with a weapon, Urshan I don't think can do that. I don't think Urshan has a double attack weapon, so Urshan just is never going to be able to reach the heights that other characters can get to with physical attacks. And Nina's the same. Nina doesn't have a double attack weapon. So, I believe this is correct. So, we now have Quay under Kryrick. And we have Cray under Kryrick. Ursula. Abyss. And now I have to figure out how I want to level up. Okay. You will immediately teach me more then. Looks like you've been working hard. I'll teach a megaphone. What does megaphone do? We'll give it to someone who doesn't have many abilities. Let's give it to Cray, I guess. Deeds combo with more than 50 hits. So, we are heading over to Rolf now. So Rolf is somewhere. I never ended up finishing Rolf's whole thing. But Rolf, we now have a 35 hit combo. We can max out Rolf. Rolf needs a 25 hit combo to max out. And we could have gotten some of Rolf's abilities earlier, and we just didn't. However, we are now in a situation where everyone except Ciaz can level freely. So I have two options for fights. I can either use Monopolize on somebody, or I can just kill off Ciaz and split the EXP. Even better than I'd hoped. I'll teach you Eddie. Eddie is what? Level 1 wind magic versus a single target. I'll give that to you. I am definitely more than capable of doing that. You can actually get a pretty sizable combo for Rolf right at the beginning. Plateau is single target earth damage. I think... I don't think we need bad back. Could probably get rid of that. And I am going to need to edit my skill list. Okay, what is this? Magic Ball. Magic Ball's probably not terribly interesting. I'll just give this to you. It's actually very expensive. 20 hits? Or 25? Flame Pillar, let's go. Alright, so you don't have a fire attack. Ooh, level 3 against a single target. We give that to you. She'll eventually... You've learned all I know. Teaching you may well be the greatest thing I've ever done. Okay. That's probably true. You know, you did teach Nina a lot. Nina was under Rolf for a very long time. A very, very long time. So, now we can do something. What do we want to do now? We could do some fishing. It is very funny to think that there's literally no way to trade with the mainland from an area this close to the mainland. I'm wondering if I want to do the fishing now. Ooh, that's concerning. Oh, can I learn that? I probably can. No, I can't learn it on Nina. Nina's capped out already. So let's hope that you just keep doing... Ah, Merchant has 60 AP. Rude. Give me a second. What does your AI pattern look like? Okay, so on the first turn, it has a 3/4 chance of doing counter. It's just 50-50 on subsequent turns. So we should be able to get counter here. It shouldn't be too painful to get it, but it might end up being really painful to get it. Oh, I don't... No, I prefer you didn't. Okay, luckily that's not very much damage. The other nice thing is that covering fire isn't going to be like a super... dangerous effect for us because Urshan is not getting like any attack power from leveling. We're getting -2 per level from Urshan or from the Abyss, so that's good for us. Also, we never have to worry about the Faolu sections ever again because we are now. We're now able to get EXP. Tapuru, Palu Palu, Poko Rikuku, Kapelu, Paketo Tapulu, Palu Palu. Medicine? Does this count as using a consumable? Rikuku no tapulu palu palu. Looks like it's happy, probably. Let's give it a trout. No, let's give it an apple. Nah, peluku peluku. Nah, mao, peluku poto. This is all going great. Thanks for the food. Okay, I'm curious about this because I don't remember this at all, and I'm curious what the hell is up with it. I am gonna Google it. Where the hell am I looking? Were we following Dale's? I think we were following Dale's. What is this? Pad. It says to feed it some fish or meat. I'm gonna see if there's a difference if I give it a trout. Oh? Alright. Who knows? Mission successful. It did say something different. So according to my little list here, that is definitely the according to Dale's guide, I should be level 31 for this section on my highest level character. And 28 on my lowest level character. That's the recommended level for this location. How reliable is that? Not at all. Not even slightly. That's just what a random internet guide has said to do, which is meaningless. But this just gives us an idea of where other people are in this section. So Urshan is 26, and that's my highest level character. Ooh. Mirror. Do you do something interesting? They have an ability called Backlash. Let's see. I definitely need to... Maybe you should, in fact, just cast a Vitalize here. Counter comes out. Okay, Backlash is not working. We're golden. So we just leave. So we cast Vitalize. Whole party's healed. Not by that much, though, honestly. It's only a 500 HP heal. Which is much weaker than I'd expect. Urshan has 1,407 HP right now. Huh. I'm very curious to see how high my stats get as I start getting a little bit further. So what I'm intending to do here is continue to only get EXP from like bosses and stuff for the most part. Do tar babies do anything interesting? I don't think so. I think they probably use molasses, which I think I already have. They have an interesting mechanic where if you hit them with a fire attack, then you can do physical damage to them. However, it also disables their drop. They drop an old tire. With a fairly high chance. They have like a drop chance of 5. 7 is the highest at 100%, and so 5 is probably like maybe like 1 in 4 or something. Like a 1 in 4 chance, something along those lines. It's different in this than it is in the previous game, so I'm not entirely sure. Do I go? I think I'm not gonna go. Well, no, I am gonna go to the fishing place because I think there's some like items or whatever I can get here. So I do want to go to the fishing spot first because I think there's an item I can just pick up here. And then once we've gotten that, I feel like... Is there not an item here? Maybe not. Is the item actually in that other place? Is it here? Alright, so we're going to the jungle area. I thought I got access to a thing there, but I maybe don't. Doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Oh, you know what I should do? Before we continue, I should get my skills in order. Because I don't actually know when the next boss fight's gonna be. Poor Quay. It's having a real rough day. What I'm really looking forward to is I'm looking forward to using a like an enemy that gives a lot of EXP to just like explode the EXP on Quay. I'm tempted to actually use a leveling trick that exists just once to get just an enormous EXP value in one fight to like basically catch Quay up and potentially get past where I'm really supposed to be. I don't actually know how much EXP I need. Well, that's interesting. So I can actually steal Swallow Eyes from these. Wait, can I use your ability? Can I confirm that? I'm just gonna run. It is funny because Ciaz is still alive, so it's like I could gain some extra EXP on Urshan, or I could keep doing like pseudo low level game shenanigans for a while longer. We're not in like proper low level game territory anymore, though we're still pretty close, I guess, now that I think about it. Like, considering that we still have almost exclusively gotten EXP from bosses. Though we got a ton of EXP off of that last boss that we did not need to get. right? Like, we did not need to kill that many ads. We were taking a very maximalist approach in terms of EXP gain for that fight. Okay. So we got a item here. There's gotta be a chest in the other direction, right? I should really switch my party. I have like some of the slowest characters in my party in the front line right now. So I should just have my main party up front.
God, Urshit's
Beast. Look at that HP pool. Like we could get. I'm just realizing how completely I could trivialize so much if I just gained EXP. Just right, like it's one of those things where it's like, oh wow, this is an RPG. I could just like not even grind. I could just like get some EXP. And I'd be a god. Oh, this is so many, though. This is so many of them. The steal rate is 2. I'm not gonna go for it. I'm not gonna try to steal 4 Swallow Eyes here. Okay, we're not at that stage of the game yet because the steal is a pain in the ass. Though we might actually be fast enough, but probably not. Those are probably fairly fast. We max out on speed in terms of like steal rate at plus 40 over the enemy. So stealing does get better if you are faster than the enemy, but unfortunately it only gets marginally better. You're not going to be... Well, I say that. I don't know how bad it is at the start. But like you do get better steal rates as you get better agility, but you can only get it up to plus 40. So like you're not getting particularly excellent results out of stacking agility. Unless you're using like one specific ability. There's a specific physical attack in the game that scales off of agility in terms of its damage output, allegedly. I have this on the say-so of a random GameFAQs post. So it's 100% trustworthy source. No way any of it could be wrong, basically. When has a GameFAQs post ever been incorrect about anything? That's surprisingly uncommon, actually. I'm not gonna lie. So, what do fire ants do? I feel like they have something interesting. They have Flame Strike, but I already have Flame Strike. They drop a Buckler, which I already have. You can steal Fire Seeds from them, which... Sure. Okay. We got Toxic Claws. It's presumably poison enemy. 133 attack power. I think I missed an item in here, but I think it's just like multivitamins or something. I'll worry about that on future playthroughs. I'd just like to get... I'm kind of champing at the bit to get my my characters to the point where I can level them up. Fuck. What did I just close? I don't know what I just closed. I'm sure it's fine. Let's see. Can I get this today? How far do I have to go? I thought that it was here. Give me a second. Alright, I need to go through, like, 2 more dungeons to be able to get this. Let's try to get this done today, and then tomorrow we can level freely. I think that'll be the way that we want to handle this. And I should, it doesn't matter what level I am, I should be able to test the breath weapon thing fairly easily either way, because I should be able to test it by just dying. So... Temi no topu pomi! Ko porechi temi no! What's all that noise about, Poco? Is that you? Well, I'll be. Visitors, please, please come in. Don't mind all the arrows. I see, so you're trying to get to the mainland, huh? I've kind of settled down now, but back in the day, I was quite the adventurer myself. I came here from the mainland several years ago, and then I took an arrow in the knee. Then, of course, I met my wife. And I ended up staying here. I'm sorry I haven't properly introduced myself. How rude. My name is Bade, and this is Sen, Shami, Rinpo, Posuke, and Peso. They wanted to see you. We don't get many visitors here, you know. And this is Poco, my wife. Pretty cute, isn't she? Poco Pui! Ni Wamapoto Pui! She says your wife is also very beautiful. Anyway, let's not try to, like, stop anyone from thinking... That's a crazy assumption, by the way. Like, there's 5 people traveling together. The assumption that one of them is a couple is crazy. One pair of them, rather. Can you tell us how we get to the mainland from here? Oh, that's right, I'm sorry. All the people told you can get there from here by crossing the flats were right. You can. However, you can only do so when the tide changes and exposes the road through the flats. You have time before... You have to time it right just before the road disappears. When is that? Purechi suru. Tankaru poko kairi ni. She says you should stay here for a while. She'll tell you when the time comes to take you there. Poko nolotan, paketo no purechi puka puka. She says she doesn't know exactly when it'll be, so you should relax and enjoy yourselves while you wait. I'm so good at relaxing. Pep Pep seems to know what's possible to cross the flats. I don't know how, but they do. Don't worry, when the time comes, they'll take you. So we can drop down if we want, or we can keep exploring here. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Looks like she isn't feeling very well. Okay. I am not going to try to translate all of this stuff. Someone's sick. In that room over there, one of the pop-pups was crushed over and moaning. Truth is, none of the herbs around here can be used to cure that disease. I've tried everything, but the disease of being curled over and moaning. What's gonna happen to him? Besides, the pop-pups say puka puka. What will be, will be. It's their way of life. Dying doesn't seem to bother them much. Well, it bothers me. We can't just let him die. We'll go get the herbs you need. Where can we find them? We can't just sit around here waiting doing nothing. Let's do something to help pay you back for your hospitality. Alright, first you need to go to Lip. And the herbs we need can be found somewhere on the ocean. Someone in Lip should be able to tell you where to find it. Okay, perfect. So. Purechi Puka Puka. So we're just going to explore the ocean. Unfortunately, that means we're going to have a lot of stuff we're doing. Because there's probably a lot of ocean to explore. You know, even just going to Lip, we actually have... We could have done that faster with just Shift, because Shift is just so fast. It's not common, actually, that you would have the, like, UI responsiveness to, like, cycle through, like, a fast travel screen faster than you can just do what is already kind of just a fast travel. Okay. That's a problem, then, is it? I mean, they probably don't have much in the way of medicine, do they? Yeah, that's pretty true. That's Mozweed. Maybe you could help them. Okay, where do I get Mozweed? Cool. I love how they're on both sides. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a huge pain in the ass, huh? Okay, there's a thing here. I don't know what this is. Triangles Explorer, so we go here. There's a fishing spot. The King of the Sea is said to be found here. Okay. So we got to Ocean Spot 2. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just going to assume... Okay, got something here. Okay, chest here. Water ward times 3. That's it. Okay, that's... Some of the treasure chests in this game are very strange. Three water wards is a very random thing to get out of a chest reward. Like this late in the game in particular. Okay, so is that the island? We're just gonna... I wish that there was a button that would just take me back to port, honestly. I'm gonna just take all of the places that are easy to get to, I guess. Let's see... I think we have to go around this way. Like, I'm not gonna worry about doing the sailing part until I know that I have to. That makes any sense? Okay, we found 5 water bombs. Sure. We will try to set sail and fail. We're gonna just anchor. And then... Are we anchoring, though? No, we're... This is not... We're not anchored. We're at the dock. We're at the dock. What do you mean anchor? We docked. It's a different thing. Okay. Don't worry about it. Not me showing off how much I know about boats because I lived on one when I was 7. Dun, dun. I'm gonna go around this direction because I feel like it makes sense. The fact that the boat stops that at that kind of an angle is actually kind of crazy. You as long as you're not going directly against the wind, you can get a fair bit of speed no matter what on a boat. You really just have to not be going completely against the wind and you're fine. A bent screw. Well, I guess 3 bent screws. I was expecting this would be more involved than this, honestly. I'm actually going to go around this way, just to give an idea of, is there anything else over here? I don't think so. So, like, I have my sails up. At this angle, we should be able to move fairly rapidly, I believe. You just have you have to. Though I guess these are garbage sails. Now that I think about it, maybe you can't get that much momentum off of these unless you're going in exactly the same direction. Because these are like, I don't think I've ever seen a sail like this before. Right? They're like completely straight. So the way that you would catch the wind is that you basically just go, you like do tacking and things like that to get the angle of the wind correct, but found manly clothes. I was expecting this was going to be a bit more like the other thing. Let's see. Okay, that's interesting. The person said that they saw the dragon to the north, right? Wait, can I... I can hit explore at any time. Okay, so it's probably not on a flag. That would be my guess. Also, that's an extremely long animation. Not optimal for me, that's fine. How about this? No. I feel like the guy mentioned some, like, wait, it was like a shallow. There were supposed to be shallows. This is not shallow, I don't think. Rocks, yes. Shallows, no. Okay, there we go. So... Oh. Okay, we can't go into the shallows. Is there any reason to have this mechanic? Like, is everything just going to be identified with a flag and there was no reason to have this mechanic at all? Or... Oh, shit. I pressed triangle again. I'm gonna anchor again. I'm gonna take a look. And to see if anybody has anything to say about this. Madison, you're glad to see. Nameless Island. East of here. Alright, so... that checks out, because I feel like east is the direction that has the most thinger. Okay, that... it wasn't even available. Close. A wee bit closer than I'd like. Okay, let's just get some amount of this. I don't know how much will be useful to have. It presumably does something interesting. So, where the heck is the dragon? Okay, I'm going to anchor here. If we're supposed to go to the north, we might be better off approaching from the other side. So, let me hear what you have to say. Northwest of Schick, where it's really shallow. There's a bunch of rocks. Alright, let's teleport over there. I'm hoping that I can teleport to the ocean fishing spot. What is that spot? Cove. Fish spot is... Okay, so it's presumably going to be this island here. is this? Why is there a question mark in the center here? Alright, we're going to try to go around this landmass to try to get to where we're going. Can we? So it is presumably around here somewhere. I'm gonna go into this alcove, I guess. And I'm gonna look it up because we're gonna be wasting a lot of time here otherwise. Where? Actually, I'm not gonna look it up because it should be fairly close to here, and I don't know where I would find it on any of these lists. I need to go track this information down. Maybe it's in between those rocks. It is funny that they have the whole wind speed mechanic that's basically so unusable that you're better off just moving around. What is this? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, this would be a huge pain in the ass to get. He's not near the shallows at all. The sea dragon is in the middle of the three rock outcroppings here, question mark somewhere. So we're just doing a bit of pixel searching in between. There we go. Yeah, this would have been a huge pain in the ass. I am Hyrion. From the depths of the eternal blue, I watch o'er the world. My domain toucheth every part of the land and it surrounds it. I knoweth the name of any who does have fin or scale. Tell me, young Nori dragon, dost thou need of my strength? I sure do, buddy. So that mechanic is exclusively for finding the there. So can I get this now? There's apparently an item that is around here somewhere. Southeast. Which is actually north. What the fuck does that mean? Because it's east wind speed 1. Oh my god, okay. Why on... Okay. Yes, this is crazy. We're looking for 4 rocks lined up in a row. These are not lined up in a row. God, it's so slow to turn. This is why we invented engines, y'all. Okay, so this is the four rocks lined up in a row. Line yourself up with the rock. Okay, probably at the end of the rocks, not the middle of the rocks. This might not be available yet either, because we established that some things require that you talk to the person. In Breath of Fire 3, you didn't need to talk to anybody to get access to the treasures from the desert. But I don't know that that's the case for this one. Found a divine helm. Okay. We do not need to actually talk to the person about that. Okay. See, it's a great thing that I needed to look up the dragon, because I also got what is probably a pretty OP piece of gear. It's literally divine. So oh right, yeah, we don't have an actual helmet slot. So resist death attacks with 14. I was like, ooh, this is going to be a great piece of gear. And then I'm like, oh, actually, no. It's just kind of like a fine accessory, I guess. It doesn't say it gives immunity to death attacks, so it may or may not give immunity to death attacks. Alright, so we can go to Pad Pad. We can turn this quest in, and I do think that it's my intention to get far enough to get the next master that I need. That's my goal for today. We're gonna have to get a little bit further along. We'll have some number of boss fights. You find the herbs? Thanks so much. Come along, let's give them to him, see what happens. Whoa. It's working? Thank you. I don't know if it'll work, but Puka Puka, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? It's late, you should rest. We'll see how he feels in the morning. Checks out. Such a tiny area. Looks like the airs worked. Santo Rikuku. Piluda Paluda. I ain't reading all that. He says that although he might have gotten better just by dancing, he's sure the herbs you brought helped him. So he'd like to thank you very much. As I was saying, Puka Puka is their way of life. It means that what will be, will be. It also has another meaning. Things will all work out in the end. Well, we're just glad he got better. He is happy to be better, isn't he? Lip Roy Roy. Nostra Roche. Poto Treja. Okay, well, we got access to a treasure. I bet we need to translate that so we can figure out where that treasure is. Looks like the tide's going out. You'll be able to cross the flats very soon. Tan Kalu. Poco Kairu Porechi. It's very funny that I could have missed out on shift completely. Imagine this game if I didn't have shift. Because like you need to talk to like a tutorial person for it, and like who's gonna talk to the tutorial person like at the third location you see them, right? Like you probably know how the game works by then. I don't think that I got the shift spell on my first playthrough, or maybe my second or third playthrough. I don't think I knew the shift spell existed until I looked it up on the internet. Like I was like looking at guides and they were talking about shifting around. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can teleport in this game? Saldini Coliuishi. If we follow this, we can get to the mainland? Right, Poco? Cool beans. Poco col pa pa ni purechi buka buka. Let's go. Immediately run into a fight. Oh my god! Oh man, I need to get some combos out here. Like, I didn't realize that there would be like, oh man, can you imagine if there was an AoE steal spell? Oh baby. That's what I want right now. Give me an AoE steal. Is this place like exclusively smashers? No way, right? No, there's a ton of enemies here. Wait, is there... That's very funny. Found poison powder. Is the stuff here missable? Presumably not, right? Oh, hey, buddy. You look fun. I don't actually recognize this character at all. You do have an ability that I would want. So... I think I'm gonna just monopolize so that we can kill it later. And we poke. All your EXP belongs to Urshin. So we wake you up. We guard. You're casting Might. I don't love that for me. You already have a lot of Might. Okay, we did not learn it on the first attempt. It missed. I don't know that I've ever actually learned this spell before. That doesn't look like a familiar animation to me at all. We still aren't learning it. Oh god, how many people have maxed out skills? Shit. I think at least 2 of these characters have all their skill slots maxed out. I'll have to check my skill list. Okay, we're fine there. That's like nothing. You are completely maxed out, so you don't need to be in the party. You, I think, are completely maxed out. Yes, you don't need to be in the party. Are you completely maxed out? You're not completely maxed out, so you stay. Okay. I don't love that for me. I don't love this for me either. I'm not huge on that for me. Okay, It keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse. It's gonna one-shot like anybody that it hits now. Okay, don't give up. Okay, I actually love that. Okay. I mean, it doesn't help me any because I'm pretty sure I'm still in one-shot range on everybody. Knockout comes out and we still don't get it! Miss! Yeah! Okay. This is fine. If it hits anybody, it probably kills them in one shot. I think its base damage is something close to like 2,500, 3,000 now. It's like a lot. It's a lot. Oh my god. Might, by the way, I should point out, is a substantially less likely spell to come out than the thing. It's 5/8 using knockout. Okay, we do get the knockout. We survive for now. We've already used Monopolize. Urshan's gonna come in. What is it that you are up to, Krabby? You have 0 resistance to both magic and breath, and you're weak against fire, and you're weak against earth. So, if we quake into Flame Pillar, into Cyclone, the hope is that it'll die to this combo. And the other hope is that it dies to this combo before... Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. The pincher has blown off. Interesting. So that's not a resist... That's like a magic resistance thing? I should point out, this is actually only 500 EXP. It's apparently not. It's worth more EXP after I... No. What? Okay, that's interesting. The thing said that it's 500. Okay, we grabbed that first item. Oh! Sandclaw. Do you have anything interesting for me? Insect? That doesn't sound accurate. You can use an ability that I need. Excellent. That means that I need to bring you all back. There we go. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna run now. Where am I going? I'm going somewhere. Okay, we've picked up Searing Sand, which is good. We're getting an ambush on somebody. You... Rafflesia. I believe that's supposed to be Rafflesia. Named probably for Stanford Ramfles. Who's kind of a big deal over here in Singapore. He managed to discover Singapore after only a few million people had lived here. He's a very talented individual in that way. I don't think that he's credited with discovering Singapore. He's like, that would be crazy even by like Oh, Mandraga. That's a new thing. Okay. You can steal a mouth gag from it? I assume that's a consumable that silences your opponent or something, but okay. Just getting fetish gear from enemies, that's fine. Let's show. You sure look like something I should be clicking on, huh? That sure do look like a thing I should be clicking on. We got the Earth Jet. You gained the power of Behemoth. Excellent. Now, you can learn enemy skills from the dragon forms. Funnily enough, the ability that this dragon gives you to learn is Searing Sand, the ability the ability that we just learned a second ago. Fun fact. Okay, that's fine. We will start fighting enemies eventually. I am just trying to get ourselves to where I want to be in terms of, like, once everybody's under their final master, we can just start leveling however we want. We can level willy-nilly. Because unlike Breath of Fire 3, pretty much everyone just has one master that they want to level under the entire time. Really? There's not really a strong reason to not just level under one master. So, where the hell am I going? Okay, I guess I'm going over there somehow. Just need to figure out how to get down there. We're struggling. But yeah, this will also, like, preserve the low level gameness of the whole run for just, like, a wee bit longer. And then all of a sudden we're just going to spontaneously become indestructible. And it's going to be really funny. I would imagine that when everybody is, like, level 20-ish, we will already be unstoppable. That's my guess. Okay, so I can't go this way because of a downed tree. No, I need to get up there. Okay. Is that where I'm going? Is that where I came from? Let me take a look. I'm gonna check if Rafflesia is named after Raffles. Oh yeah, 100%. This is the stinking corpse lily. Rafflesia Arnoldi. Yep, named after Stamford Raffles. The Brit what shown up in Singapore. Do we have Rafflesia here? I know it's native to this region, but have I seen Rafflesia in person? I don't actually know if I have or not. We have, in fact, backtracked. Okay. Excellent news for me. So I guess I'm supposed to go to the right? Like I'm just supposed to drop down and go to the right. That's a new enemy type. That's called a fragrance. There's so many different types of flower children. But yeah, the Rafflesia, I believe, smells like a rotting corpse to attract flies. It's a fun plant. It's also enormous. So it's like, it's so huge that it's like believable that there's a rotting corpse inside of it. Like, not a human corpse, but like it's believable that there's like a rotting animal inside of a Rafflesia. And there probably is. Is a Rafflesia like a carnivorous plant? Does it eat the flies? Let's see. Dun, dun. Apparently, the thing was first learned about by Western Europeans in 1791 when a French surgeon showed up. But his illustrations were seized by the British in 1798. So basically, like, all of the work that he had done was just stolen by the British. And became unavailable for like 70 years. That's kind of nuts. It's a hollow parasite of vines. Interesting. Okay, so basically, Rafflesia, like, is a parasite that exists on vines, it looks like. Do I need to make the joke about it being named after a British dude? A British colonial governor. Oh, it's a parasite. Shock. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not a carnivorous flower. So it is funny that it smells like rotting flesh to attract the flies, but it's just attracting them for pollination. It's not like where the fuck am I going? Actually, I have. Am I going this way? No, this is a dead end. Is this whole section a dead end? Wait, where am I supposed to go? I found the shiny objects, and I'm struggling to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go to continue. Is this whole thing just like a side venture, and I am supposed to go back the other way? Maybe. I mean, seemingly, yes. So that direction led me to a chest. Is this direction going to lead me to a new area or an old area? I don't even remember how I got here. We're not looking this up. This is more interesting. We have time. We have like an hour and a half plus an extra like 20 minutes probably. So we got probably close to 2 hours. Okay, this is just going back. This I think was fairly straightforward. So this section we should be able to just continue to here. Then from here. this is the chest. And anything else? So I am supposed to do something on that island. Well, it's a good thing we're not on a timer, huh? Imagine if we were gonna run out of time and the tide would come in and then we'd be fucked. That's a good thing we don't have to worry about anything like that, right? So probably that, right? That's probably it. Okay, I think I understand what happened. So we are, in fact, I believe, supposed to go up to the top here, and then I just was looking the wrong direction and didn't see the ramp. It's gotta be really rough to be trying to type out, like, the names of plants with, like, 8 characters to play with. Because, like, plants just have the longest fucking names in existence. That's right. Just wildly long names. So, like, Rafflesia is Rafflesia here, right? This is not a translation error, I don't think. I think this is just, like... Yeah, this is exactly 8 characters. They have an 8-character limit. So Rafflesia you can say in Japanese with 8 characters. It takes like I guess Rafflesia is pretty much what it looks like, right? So it's just Rafflesia. There might be like an additional thing in there, right? So it's like maybe 4 characters to get the whole thing. But to type in to make Rafflesia sound like Rafflesia, like to make it look like the actual word in English, you have to actually spell it correctly. Right? And you know, I guess I would say that this is a mistranslation because that's an R, not an L. Right? Which they're clearly just doing Rafflesia, right? So the person who was translating presumably didn't know what Rafflesia is. It was just like, okay, it's just Rafflesia. We don't need to look up if this is like a plant that they just were doing. And even that, like, it might be real hard to look up that plant trying to translate from Japanese. Because it's not like it's a Japanese plant. So, it's getting dark. Looks like we'd better hurry. And, like, Rafflesia doesn't look... Like, Raffles... Like, Rafflesia is, like, a weird word, because it's just, like, a random dude's surname, right? That is, like... It's an English word, but it's not an English word you would associate with a plant, right? This looks like as far as we can get today. Translators have a hard job trying to figure out, like, what... It's good for them to be in contact with the person who made the thing, so that, like, they can just go, oh, hey, so is this a unique word to your setting? Or is this a word that is, like, coming from one of 16 different languages? And what the hell does it mean? And what is this word? Wonder how much further we have to go. Can't afford to waste our time sitting around like this. No use in making a big deal out of things you can't do anything about. Let's rest here tonight. We can make up for any lost time tomorrow. That's not true. Why are we sleeping? But wait. They're tide flats, you fucking idiots. The road. The tide must have changed during that. Imagine the tide changing. We shouldn't have stopped. We should have kept going through the night, no matter how risky it was. That's actually not true, probably. I'm sorry, Cray, it's my fault. If I had suggested we rest for the night. Calm down. Shouting won't do us any good. And neither will moping. The road we came may be gone, but that doesn't mean all roads are closed to us. Might still be places on the flats we can cross. Everybody look around. Hurry. Hurry? Come on, let's do what she says. That's... The path through the flats has disappeared? Sounds like you've got a problem, says Urshan. Uh-oh. GG. It is very funny, because it is one of those things where it's like, you really should have gotten more information from Bade. Because, like, you can't talk to... God, what was her name? Poco? Is her name Poco? Like, you can't talk to her. You don't speak her language. So you need Bade to translate between the two of you to give an idea of, like, okay, what needs to happen here? Like, how long is it gonna... How long do we have? Like... What time of day do we need to leave, etc., etc. Like, if we get trapped out there, how long are we trapped out there? What's the cycle on this stuff? And he's just like, I don't know, they just know this shit. And it's like, man, it's the tides, my guy. Like, judging by the lay of the land, I'd say this is where the flats connect to the mainland. It's no use. The lay of the land? That's water. You can't go this way either. You mean, until the tide changes and the flats reappear, we're stuck here. Oh noes! Oh noes! We trapped out on some flats. Chedo, the imperial capital. This is apparently also the this is apparently also a Korean translation of the kanji. Hey there, fella. What's the matter? You look like you've had a rough time. You alright? Tell me, this be Chedo? Yep, this is Chedo. Built by the mighty god Emperor Faolu to be the capital of his empire. You can tell we're getting close to the end here, huh? How could you be so calm? We have no idea when the tide will change again. Who knows when we'll be able to get off this island? How are you in a hurry now, all of a sudden? You've not really been in a hurry this whole time. Maybe we'll never be able to get off. We might die here on this hunk of sand. Chill out, Cray. We'll get out of here. You can count on it. Remember, Quay is fated to meet with Emperor Faolu. At the very least, Quay won't die here. Urshan has spoken. Urshan has spoken. Oh, good morning, Quay. Don't worry, Cray. We're golden. We're not exactly expecting something like this to happen, but I'm pretty sure it'll work out in the end. Who knows when the flat will reappear? It could be 3 days, could be a year or more. I don't think that's likely. But, you know, it would have been good information to get out of Poco, huh? Urshan says, we'll get there, eventually. I love how you've already built a hammock. This is a good place to sleep. Quay! Are you going to explore the island? I hope you don't mind if I come with you. I just need to get away from Cray. He's being an ass. I'll go with you. Hey, calm down. Get a hold of yourself. You're supposed to be the leader of this little expedition, aren't you? Puka puka. Remember what the pop-pop said? Puka puka. What will be, will be. It's a good lesson to learn, pretty kitty. Indeed. Okay. Looks like we didn't worry about the water, at least. We were just talking about going to look for some food. It does occur to me that, like, not a great situation to be in where, like, a group of people that don't really care if they live or die are the ones that are telling you how to get across some flats that, like, maybe you get stuck on them for an extended period. Oh shit, we have random encounters here. And with just the 3 of us, that's interesting. With just these 3 characters, we could actually easily do some random encounters here, but I'm not going to do it. We're gonna get a boss fight, and when we get to that boss fight, that's when we're gonna go ham on Quay. Quay is gonna get. We're gonna pick up Monopolize, and we're gonna just like go crazy with it. It's gonna be great. Get Quay up to like level 25 instantly. I'm very curious to see how much HP I'm gonna have after a single boss fight on Quay. Like if we get Quay from level 4 or maybe 5, we'll see. All the way up there, that would be pretty nice. We got some crab. That is a pretty decent amount of damage, so I do have to be a bit concerned. It is funny that we've been using Ursula as a spellcaster this whole time, and that is fully just not what her build is going to be, but her build hasn't even started yet. Guess this means we can fish around here, right? Does it? The fact that there's a fishing pole here doesn't necessarily mean that you can fish around here, but okay, Nina. We can go with that. Ooh, certain kinds of fish can only be found here. Blowfish, sea bream, and something. And this is not a missable location, so I think I am just going to walk back out. Is the deluxe rod better than the angling rod? Did we just, like, skip a whole tier of rod? Probably. Looks like a good fishing spot over there, Quay. Catch anything? No. Okay. Let's go back to camp. Don't worry about it. We should... I think we can come back here freely. We have shift. So maybe tomorrow we're going to do some leveling and some fishing. That might be the way to go about things. Or we maybe just do some leveling and just go ham on the plot or something like that. I don't really know. It's hard to say. We're getting close toward the... Are we getting close to the end of the run? I don't even know how close we are to the end of the run, to be honest. We're starting to get there, right? Like, we've reached the point where our deuteragonist is arriving in the Imperial capital, which has been his destination the entire game. So, like, his story should be getting pretty close to done. Unless he does a bunch of stuff after he reaches the capital that we need to go through. Because, he might, I don't know. We might not meet in the capital. We might meet somewhere else that he goes. We were about to find fresh water. It looks like there's a place where we can catch fish. So it looks like we'll be alright for a while. That's good. I'm sorry, Nina. I don't know what happened. It's just, when I thought we were trapped here, I don't know, I panicked. Don't worry, Cray. We just have to be patient, that's all. So. Hey there, this is the Imperial Castle. It's not a place for people like you to be in. This be the Emperor's castle? That's right, this is the castle of the 13th Emperor of the Foe Empire, His Majesty Emperor Sodial. Now go on, get out. No, this is the Emperor's castle, and I'm the Emperor. I'm sorry, there's a regent, there's the 12th regent of the Empire, but I'm the Emperor. Okay, we're getting fully into Falu's headspace here, okay? You'll note that he didn't argue with them the way that he has in the past. He's just, like, fully done with it. Like, you can, there's, like, a full, like, no bullshit approach in play here. Who dares? Who dares enter the sacred grounds of my master? I am the guardian of this place. I bid thee leave, intruder, lest thy life be forfeit. Can it be? Do mine eyes see true? Majesty, thou hast returned. My lord, the mortals that have followed you on thy throne, they disparage thee with each passing generation. Truly didst I fear they wouldst not fulfill their promise with thee. It gladdens my heart to see thy safely restored to thy proper place, my lord. The promise must be fulfilled. Once more shall I ascend to godhood over this world. I am tired, old friend, tired of this world and of its people. Atur, go now. I wish you to destroy the city. The city? Dost thou meanest the capital, my lord? Indeed. This shall be mine final labor as a god. I shall destroy the foe empire. Now go. By your command. Hey guys, maybe don't have the minions of the first emperor guarding the castle when the first emperor is on his way back. It might be bad for you to actually leave these people in place. Though I guess maybe you can't deal with them. But if you can't deal with them, why do you think you can deal with the emperor? And also, if you killed the first emperor, what if they just go rogue immediately? Because they're no longer bound by the first emperor's will to protect this place, and they just fucking kill everybody. Is there a kill switch on all these guardians? Wait, why don't we go fishing? Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. She says, why can't people just relax and take it easy? You know? I really like this place. You know, Ciaz, you've got the right attitude. I'll stay here. What will be, huh? See, the thing is that Cray was right that we needed to keep moving to get out of this place before the thing came out. And he's wrong now that we're trapped. This is the mentality switch that needs to happen, is when you're in a rest state because there's nothing you can do, you just rest, because that's all that you can do. You just have to wait it out and see what happens, right? But when you have the ability to take action, and it's time sensitive, you need to take action. It's time sensitive. You know? I'm now realizing that I'm in a bit of danger here because I have a level 3, or a level 4, I guess, traveling around with me. I'm not in a super cozy position. The game really wants me to go walk back and forth across this island a bunch of times. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, baby, we getting there. This will be my last act as Emperor. I will destroy the Empire I have built. He has had a rough day. Okay? God, the laughing really takes you out of that scene, but like the fact that, like, I assume that the thing that fell down next to him, like the shiny object, was the bell that she always wore, right? So somehow, like, her body is transporting along the way. It's some rough shit. We're currently at full HP, so we Dragon Tier. It is nice that we have a Fire Ward as well. Hey, buddy. Majesty? You survived even the carronade? Yeah! Oh, we do in fact have to fight you. Oh. So we're gonna get, presumably, at least one more level. Interesting that we got Behemoth before. Wait, do we just Tyrant? I guess we just Tyrant, huh? Is there a disadvantage to going into Tyrant form? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, Flaming Fist comes out. Are we against this in Tyrant form? Can't do shit, buddy. You can't do shit. So this might be our last opportunity. We have Aura Smash. 3? That's very cheap. Alright, let's do Dark Wave, because we're not going to be able to, you know, see this for too much longer. Let's see what the animation for this looks like. Is it going to just look the same as the other Tyrant form? No. You look pretty cool. Similar. Oh. Well, it's real similar right up until it stops being similar. Damage on that wasn't that crazy. I mean, it was good, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't that crazy. It was only like, what, 10,000 damage maybe? It's not that crazy. I wonder if breath weapons aren't going to be that strong with the min-maxed party. Actually. They do interact well, they do interact favorably with the combo mechanics, though, so... 20,000 experience is less than we got for the previous boss that we just fought, by the way. Urshan got more experience from the last fight than Faolu just got. Ah! Oh. So, we Tyrant again. I don't know how many fights we're gonna have. I might be in trouble here. I think we still have Snooze, though, so we're fine. Like, we're fully fine. With access to Snooze, there's nothing that anything can do to us. So we Dark Wave. Just spam the shit out of this. As long as we're at full HP, we might as well, right? Similar. 200 damage. Well, you know, we have 2 more turns that we can do this. I think we'll probably be fine. I do also think... I think Quay's probably leveling up from this. I have a feeling that Quay is, in fact, going to be getting to the next level. You know, the other thing that's interesting here is that I'm curious to see how good Foul Lu is at level 60. How much HP do I have? Do I have like 6,000 HP? Foul Lu might actually be really good for a level 60 character. He actually might be real strong. No, he doesn't. He only has 3,000 HP. So, with him only having like 3,000 HP, I think that Foul Lu is actually pretty weak. This is like an interesting element. Art thou finished? Aye, now that your power is returned, Majesty, there is none of us that can match you. Didst thou truly believe thou couldst strike me down, that thou couldst kill a god? Forgive my words, Majesty, but the current Emperor Soniel thinketh the gods are needed not, yes? I knew when I accepted this mission that there would be a steep price. One does not lightly undertake such a task as to slay a god. While one old man's life may not be enough to atone for what we have done, still I offer it. For it is the nature of mortals that they pass quickly through this world. This time comes to all of us. It is up to us. It is up to us only to choose when and how. Mortals, they who pass. Indeed. Let's take a look at our stats. So, our dear friend Foul Lu is currently sitting on 355 power. I'm going to write some of these stats down because I am curious to see when we get to level 40 how we compare to Foul Lu at level 65. So Foul Lu has higher agility than we're ever going to have, but let's see. I'm just going to add a sheet for Foul Lu. And so we have 3416. We have 376, 355, 339, 216, and 293. So, and we're doing this from top to bottom, so it's fairly clear what this is. That's with the Royal Sword and Royal Armor, though. So if we unequip, we can't unequip the Royal Armor, but we do know that it has 96 power. So that means that that's not very high power, actually. So if you have 96 coming from this, we do this plus 4, so 259. 259 is very low power. And then the Royal Armor, 102. Okay, so you have 237 defense, which is not particularly good. That's pretty interesting, actually. Foul Lu seems fairly weak, and the reason for that, and I think this is a reasonable thing to think about, is Foul Lu is a solo baby. He just likes to solo. He's always by himself. He doesn't have anybody that he's training with, and so he doesn't have the ability to do anything. You know, like he is bound by his own limits, not the limits of the support network that he has, which is the way that I would think of the Masters. The Masters are part of your support network. He doesn't have a support network. He's just him. And honestly, given the fact that he is an emperor, that's pretty much just on him. right? But, like, he seems to have just created a bunch of servants whose only purpose is to serve him and not to, like, challenge him and help him grow. So, it's interesting. Okay, we continue to ignore the things. Who goes there? You're actually going to make me fight? Okay. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. It's just... Do I snooze? I don't think I need to. So are you going to hit for damage? You hit for 24 damage. That sure looks familiar. That's a familiar amount of damage. But yeah, when I was a kid, I really thought that, like, Faolu was super strong. But now as an adult, I think, man, you're like level 65 and you're still this weak? Like, I don't know, my guy. I feel like you're kind of like... I don't know, man. You're not meeting up to your potential here. Yuna, I say, are you there, Yuna? Wow, what a look. Yes, Your Highness, right here. It would appear that something is happening, would it not, Yuna? It would indeed, Highness. I shall go investigate the disturbance myself. Yuna? Are you certain we need not surround ourselves with guards? We are concerned for our safety. Well, Highness, I am afraid all the guards in the world wouldn't make much difference should the God Emperor appear. Do not worry, Highness. Why, between your power and that of the Dragon Slayer, I'm sure even the God Emperor cannot stand before you long. Besides, I, ever your faithful and devoted servant, will lay down my life, if need be, to protect you by confining the Emperor Faolu in a web of magic. Please, Highness, let your heart be at ease. Very well, we are counting on you, Yuna. Maybe don't count on Yuna. Look, the guy who says you don't need guards... Hey. Well, if it isn't Faolu, the God Emperor, allow me to congratulate you on your triumphant return, Your Majesty. Be gone. Thou art of no concern to us. Our business is with thy master. Well, I'm afraid I can't let you through, Majesty. Today your journey ends here. Do not worry. We will merely seal off your power and return you to your place of rest. And we have another boss fight. We have evokers, yada yada yada. Do we just blitz? Let's just fucking blitz. You need the dragon's power to break free of the thinger. Yeah! Oh. Wait, so you're telling me that... Okay, I would think that you would, like, seal my dragon power. Not, like... Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be very concerning if I lose this fight. This was a lot of progress. And I do, in fact, need to snooze, because I don't... Yeah, I can't break... Okay, so I guess I should have snoozed, huh? Wait, target. I don't think we haven't learned that yet, have we? Okay, we snooze. I don't know what the diviners and evokers are going to be doing. Magic ball, it looks like. How much damage does this do? 300. That is a considerable amount of damage. Inferno comes out. We are weak against this. We don't have the fire damage. We take 800 damage from that hit. Can I operate a dragon form right now? That's a concern. So we're going to try popping into astral on the next turn. Turns out I should have snoozed earlier. They're concentrating again. So, I should be able to just pop into astral form. And I'll probably be fine. Though, can I actually swap into... No, I can't. I can't do moves. I think I maybe missed a dragon form. I don't know where that fire dragon is. I feel like that dragon form should be on my list. Okay, that one's toast. Luckily, I don't think in dragon form we can lose this now. So the Inferno comes out. This is going to hit me for nothing. I'm apparently not weak against fire in this form. So we Eraser. Which we don't need to do. We can do other things. But we are going to do this. We pass the turn to you. The Evoker is still alive. Okay, that's 16 AP gone, so we will, I guess, just Frost Strike. No, we'll erase her again. This should be fine. If this enemy is using fire, so what I can do... No, I can't switch to that item. It doesn't matter. It was closer than I would have expected it to be. We gained a lot of EXP here. I'm so glad that we got access to Kryrik right before we got here, because the amount of EXP that we would be funneling into Quay... Well, I suppose I should have known better. It would appear that here in this castle you built, your powers have fully returned. Well then, far be it from me to stand in your way, Majesty. Far be it from me to stand in your way. Bye! Okay, we didn't get target, though. I should have gotten target from those things. I have been awaiting your return, O great lord. Thou hast forgotten our promise. Thou hast not fulfilled the promise. Majesty, how can you say that? Of course we have not forgotten. Now that you've returned, why, the Empire is yours. I would never think of... Enough. Thine prattle tires us. Be gone with thee. Ha ha ha! This is the Dragon Slayer! I did it! I killed a god! Okay, Sunder. I did it! What of your promise now? It is old and meaningless, just like you. All this belongs to me now. Foolish mortal. There's a lot of, like, whatchamacallit? There's a bunch of discussion about censorship around this particular scene. He cuts the dude's head off. But I think in the original, it's only implied. Like, there's an implication that he's decapitated the guy, but it doesn't actually happen on screen, even in the Japanese. But they, like, fully, like, remove the implication of what happens to him from this version. That's my understanding, bear in mind. I have actually seen the scene, but it was probably, like, 15 years ago. So... Looks like you've got one. Do I get it? What happened, Quay? Did you fall asleep? Quay, I don't know if I've told you this before, but I think I'm in love with Cray. But I know he doesn't feel the same way about me. I mean, ever since we were kids, he and Alina have been really close. I always figured they would get married someday. He's been like a brother to me. It's like, yeah, okay, sure. That checks out. Fish? I think maybe I look up to him more than love him. I mean, he's strong. There's nothing he can't do. He's funny. Is he? We don't really see very much of his personality here. But now that we've been traveling together so long, I realize something. He gets confused, angry, hurt, just like me. I feel like he gets all those things a little differently than you, actually, but doesn't look like they're biting today, does it? Well, maybe we should be getting back. Just no comment at any point. Silent protagonists are very funny creatures. I like how Nina's like whole deal here is like, you know, I think I might be in love with Cray, but also maybe not at all. Maybe he's like a brother to me, but you know, maybe not. Then again, it's Japan, so, you know, he's like a brother to me is not necessarily indicative of a lack of romantic interests. Anime is a strange creature. God, I still remember. We're level 6? Oh my god, we gained 2 levels. We gained 2 levels from that sequence. Holy shit. Let's see. In Suikoden 5, there's a bunch of absolutely batshit dialogue at the beginning of the game where, like, a bunch of random people around you will be like, oh man, you're so lucky. Like, all your female relatives are, like, fucking hot. Like, your sister, your mom, and your aunt are all fucking hot. You're so lucky. Wow, I wish I was you and had such hot relatives. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? First of all, this is an insane thing to talk to a person about in the first place. But also, like, in what way are you lucky to have hot relatives? You don't want the hot people in your life to be your relatives. Right? It's crazy. It's such a wild. I remember playing it as a kid and just being like, this is like burned in my memory of how crazy this dialogue was. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Urshan says that we should rest while we can. I guess there's no use in worrying over something I can't do anything about. Didn't catch any fish? Well, we'll be alright for a while. It'll be fine. Alright, we take a nap, I guess? What are we doing? Okay, let's save the game. And we've gained 2 more levels, but these are levels that we want. These are levels that are moving the thing in the right direction. You'll note, though, we have not increased our AP at all. Our AP is still the same that it was before, so our AP gain is hemorrhaged off of this. We'll still be able to get a decent amount of AP eventually, but we are not going to get it. We're not going to get much out of the first 10 levels, because the first 10 levels, your stat growth is terrible. Looks like it's going out. Let's go see. See? I told you just had to be patient. Indeed. Leaving already? I wonder if the path on the other side of the island's also reappeared. Guess we're lucky the tide changed so soon. We better get going back sooner. It is interesting. Like, tides are generally on... God, what's the lunar orbit? It's like an 18-hour cycle? Something like that? No, I think it's close to, but not quite 24 hours. I think it only moves by, like, maybe like an hour, if that, per day. The tides do shift continuously, but they're not like what time of day changes, but it should be a daily phenomenon. Like, the tide flats should come back every day. It's weird that they're not. Cray. Right, let's go. Okay. So, we've cleared this dungeon. We have a question mark place here. It's 12:20. Uh-oh. You all know what that sound means. Fishhead Beach. Whew. I kept swimming, and before I knew it, I ended up here. You're the first people to be able to meet up with me. I'll give you credit for that, you're tough. I like your spirit, and I know why you've been chasing me too. It's because you admire me, isn't it? Don't be embarrassed to admit it. Since you've shown how tough and dedicated you are, I'm willing to show you all the things I've learned in my travels and teach you how to fight like me. What do you say? Yes, please! First, I'll teach you valor. That's the core of a fighter's heart. It's what gets him back up again and again. Once you learn that, you'll be one step closer to me. Ciaz is going to take this master. So, with this master, Ciaz will basically not get any AP every level. Unlike the other characters who are only getting -2, -4 is probably going to zero out my AP game for the most part with Ciaz. But Ciaz is fundamentally a physical attacker, and shouldn't need to be using anything that costs too much AP for the most part. Certainly not for sustained periods. So I'm guessing Ciaz is probably not going to have more than 100 AP at max level, and I don't think it's going to get close to 100. I think maybe we get to 60, maybe we get to 80, but I doubt we're going to get to 100. So we now have Ciaz under Khan. We have Kryrik, we have Kryrik, we have Kryrik. We have Abbess, we have Abbess. Every character is in their final person. Once you've been in 300 fights, come back and I'll show you something else. Have I been in 300 fights? Oh, okay. Focus is pretty good. So who should learn Focus? I could give it to the Virgin, I guess. Sure, I'll give it to the Virgin. Alright, what do you want? So, have we been in 400 fights? Luckily, we don't have to win any of the fights. Wow, okay. So what does Shout do? Stuns enemy... No. Alright, what do you want? Nothing. 500. We haven't been 500, right? Okay. We're not quite there. But we are at least 4/5 of the way there. So, shouldn't take too long to get that. So, from here, we have the ability to decide... should I do... I need to figure out what I want to do about this. So we've got the ability to save the game. Everybody has the ability to level now. Do I fight like a boss? There's not a boss here. There isn't a boss there. There is not a boss for a very long time. It's going to take a long time before we fight a boss. Do I want to do the Sinchon boss trick one time? Is that how I want to handle it? Or do I want to just continue on with the plot and just fight enemies now? I don't like the idea of doing the Sinchon bot trick because that's going to give us an enormous amount of experience. Like, more than I feel comfortable with. So I think instead we are going to... I think we just continue on and we just fight every fight from now on. From now on, we can just fight all the battles. And we have excellent clearing capacity with the party that we have right now. Like, we can AoE very effectively with this party. So let's do it. It is tempting to get all the way to the next boss, but the next boss is like 4 dungeons away. It takes so long to run into a boss from here on. So let's just go to Koshka. Wait, can we just... No. Right, let's go to Koshka. And let's see here. I believe that Koshka does have missables. Let's take a look at our thingamabobber here. Wait, where is it? Maybe I should try to find something I can sell myself. Bet if I went to the Enjo Ruins I could find something. Well, I'll be. You all came here by ship? A while back, this merchant came through. Said he was looking for, what did he say, rare and unique goods, he said? Ever since then, all the men here have got in their heads to sell things, thinking they're merchants themselves. So here's Koshka. Don't get many visitors, but when we do, let them stay at my place. Okay. Honestly. Does this place need a name? Sorry, I didn't know you didn't have enough money. Got lots of stuff that won't find anywhere else. Sorry, I didn't know you didn't have enough money. Interesting. I'm not going to pick any of these up yet. Let's go with... Is the flamethrower... Okay, we have a flame sword that is a 2-hit weapon. We have silver mail, we equip that. And let's equip the divine helm just for shits and giggles. That actually brings us... That's so much defense that it actually brings us up to be equivalent to Nina, which is kind of funny. This is 30, this is 54. Yeah, so we're going to be getting pretty crazy pretty fast. Let's see how things go. Changdo, Emperor Breastplate, Toxic Clown. So... Sorry, didn't know you didn't have enough money. Well, I'll be. You all came here by ship? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm going to the next location. To the Shan River? I don't... we have a place we can go there that gives us the ability to talk to a person or whatever. But yeah, I'm very curious once we hit level 20 to compare Quay's stats with Falu's stats. I don't imagine by 20 we're going to start getting comparable values, but his stats are kind of garbage, I'm not going to lie. Oh, I need to move my skills around. We need to start getting some of our skills into, like, final locations. Because... So Nina currently has a full list, right? Yeah. So you have a full list. We're going to not guard with you, because there's no reason to guard with you. And then, actually, Urshan... No, Urshan is the one that's max. Okay, we're fine. We got the wind strike. So we now have another elemental strike we can use. That's excellent for us. And I don't know what the generator does. I remembered that the lizard man has wind strike. It was mentioned at some point in one of the guides I was looking at. It's cool that we have like a little island that the background people are in. I think we go to our camp and we figure out what skills we need to put on everybody. We also need to go talk to the fairies. Let's find out what's going on with the fairies. And start doing some stuff with our masters. Yeah, we have a bunch of... Let's do a bunch of maintenance stuff. We have about an hour left. And... Ooh, baby. Land area increased. Someone was born. We have maybe maxed out our fairies. New weapons available. House is complete. So let's take a look here. So we've got all these houses built. We have 20 fairies. Perfect. Okay, we put you in the troops. And what other jobs do we need here? I'm gonna put someone in the music thing, because I'm curious. One of the guys was suggesting that I have one fairy doing music at all times, and I don't really know why. So we're gonna switch this to troops, because there really isn't that much that needs to happen with the fairies, honestly. Like, there isn't really a lot going on with them in this one. So let's switch this to troops as well. And then we will move... We've got all the houses built, so all of these will just move to here. Let's see how things go. I don't know what the bars mean. Let's go take a look at what weapons we have available to us now. This is the Diligent one, so this should be 20% dodge is interesting. So plus 10 attack. This, I think, is the most powerful weapon I can buy from here. Plus 20 wisdom is not bad. I think I'm going to pick up the Sage's Frock. Am I? Where do I get the Robe of Wind? Because someone was mentioning wearing the Robe of Wind. Harmonic Ring is fairly important. Hunting Cap is not that interesting, because it's actually not that hard to get learning done. This is a pretty important piece of equipment in theory. In practice right now, it's not that important. Stunner. I think I am gonna pick up the Sage's Frock. I think I maybe pick up a Sage's Frock and a Wisdom Ring. Maybe not. Maybe I just don't bother. We want the harmonic ring eventually. This, I think, might only be able to be picked up here. So, I'm not positive on that, but I think it might be. Looks like we've got more space now. Okay, so I have the ability to... oh, Jesus. I did not mean to do that. I accidentally just stabbed a fairy. Whoops. I'm not going to reload for that. Though I am tempted to. We're not going to worry about it. Let's see here. Right, we need to go deal with our skills. So we've picked up a decent number of skills. I could have learned Target just now. Oh, actually, I don't need to... I don't need to go to a thing to remove the skills. I can just remove them from here. I'm an idiot. Okay, we don't need Blind. We don't need Chlorine. We don't need Flame Strike on you. Ebb and Fire we do need on you, probably. We will get rid of this. And I think that's a good start. So, you need to... You don't need Muffle. Do you need Double Blow? You sure don't. You don't need Molasses. Magic Ball is pretty cheap, so maybe we stick with Magic Ball. I think that's a decent thing to have. Transfer isn't bad on Urshan, because Urshan has a huge amount of regen in the back line, but raises all enemies' power and lowers defense. Okay. That sounds amazing. I'm so excited to try that out. Auto counter versus attacks for one turn. We don't need counter. You don't need Eddy and Flame Pillar anymore. And you are now going to be losing agility, so you are taking that off. So we are going to give you what abilities? You don't need... This causes sleep. You don't need Last Resort. That definitely is not a thing that you need. You can cast that automatically. Do I want the elemental attacks on you? You can't use Blitz very effectively. So I think I don't give you Blitz. I think I give Ciaz Blitz. I don't need Command like at all. It's just not an important skill for me. Dows we will keep on you, I think. Shadow Walk is... I think reasonable to use on you. Can I AoE with Shadow Walk? I don't know if I can AoE with Shadow Walk or not. I'll have to figure out which abilities I can use that I can do AoE on. Let's see if there's like somebody who's just talked about it. If I have 4 Ursula AoE skills. She can use double strike to AoE. So that is probably what we're going to give her. So Blitz is going to go on you because you're actually going to be fast. And then We give Last Resort to... you, probably. It's not really a necessary skill for me, but that's fine. Rest goes on you. Snooze. I don't think we need Snooze on Quay. We don't really need it on anybody. The only person who can use Snooze to particularly good effect right now is Faolu. And since Faolu can use it to good effect and nobody else can, there's no real reason to move it. We will put Steal onto you, so we now have Pilfer and Steal. Monopolize is going to go onto Quay. Double Blow is going onto you. We'll get Triple Blow eventually, but we don't have it yet. Spirit Blast is fine. We have Elemental Strikes here, and I'm wondering who gets these. We have... I think these have to go to Cray. Now, the reason that I think these have to go to Cray is because they're cheap, and Cray does not have very good AP gain. And because Cray doesn't have very good AP gain, he's not going to be able to get a huge amount of benefit out of these things. I will give Flame Pillar to you. That gives you a level 3 fire spell that you otherwise would not have access to. So let's make that happen. So, Magic Ball is on Urshan. I like that. I think that's good. We don't want Shadow Walk on you. We're going to put Shadow Walk on you for now. Anything else that we need in terms of skills? Charm needs to be on somebody. And I think Charm on Urshan is fine. Charm on Urshan is probably a good deal. We don't need it on someone who's fast. Urshan will eventually be one of my faster characters, to be fair. I think we put Charm on Ursula. Because Ursula doesn't have very many skills. And so it just means that I have fewer skills that I need to worry about. So, I think we're golden for now. We shouldn't need to change our skills around that much, and we have so much Aurum that we just don't need to worry about it too much. So, and I do need to remember that I can just I can deposit my skills freely. I don't need to wait on anything. So we are actually going to pop over and talk to we're going to talk to Najomo, because Najomo is done. The thing that allows you to is this Najomo's house? I think this is Najomo's house. This is not Najomo's house. Is this Najomo's house? Yes. The thing that gets you Najomo stuff is just having more fairies, and we've maxed out our fairies. So since we've maxed out our fairies, we can get every ability from Najomo. Funnily enough, we're also going to finally get the ability to increase our attack power. It's been a while. Said you were going to come soon, but when you didn't, I started to get worried. All the others have been telling me all you've done. The village keeps growing and growing. I'll teach you fairy attack. This is a breath attack of some sort. Changes with numbers of fairies. It's like a pseudo breath attack. I'm tempted to give it to you, honestly, but you have an AoE already. You have an AoE already. You don't have an AoE, but you also have a shit ton of... I didn't give the Frost Strike to you. I only gave 3 of the 4. That's unfortunate. You have an AoE, you have AoEs. You have an AoE, so I guess, yeah, let's just give it to... Let's give it to Gray. That seems reasonable. You have... It costs 20 AP? Okay, good luck. Good luck. This time don't come back until the village has at least 12 fairies. Okay, buddy. Said you were gonna come soon, but I didn't get... Alright, the village keeps growing. Teach you Fairy Breath. Okay, so this is the breath attack. Restores party's HP and question mark. I'll give this to Urshan? Because this is a heal? I don't actually know what that does. Okay. War Shout. Let's go. Okay, who gets War Shout? I think I give it to one of the casters, so I'm gonna give it to you. 20. Oof. That is expensive. Okay. All the others been telling me. Fairy Charge. What does Fairy Charge do? 6+ fairies needed melee attack. I don't know, man. I have no idea how good any of these fairy attacks are. You're amazing! Not only have you built up the village, you've also learned all my magic. I've already shown you all the magic I know. Just promise to keep looking after my friends. Oh, don't worry. I'll look after them, all right. Are we ready to send out search parties? Are we ready for search parties? We may or may not be ready for search parties. Let's see here. War Shout in this one, I think, is better than in the previous one. I think you have the ability to do some crazy like combo setups with it. But I don't really know the details. I'll have to look at that later. So we've got 14 minutes left in what is ostensibly our time here, but we are going to be doing other things first. So, what do we need now? We would love to get some levels now. Do we have a dungeon or something to do? I'm actually going to go AFK a second. I'll be right back. We're not going to stop immediately. We're going to go until 1:30 today instead, and then we will see how things go. So we'll have time. Okay. Let's see here. So, I think we just keep going. I think now we just like continue on with the plot a little bit and get ourselves into the next area. I think that'll be a good way to handle it. So we'll pop over here. We will fight whatever we run into now. We have no reason to hold off on that. And we can get some good stuff done. Alright, so we have a couple enemies here. And it's fire into wind, so it's earth into fire. So let's see if this combo just gets the job done. So Lizard Man. Holy shit! That's a lot of damage. Ooh, Ragnarok, let's go. They drop... Ooh, they can drop a Thurangi. Which, is that good? I think it's a weapon. 2600 EXP, so Quay reaches level 8 immediately, gets 110 EXP, 10 power. Not too shabby from one random encounter. Does this summon the thing, maybe? But yeah, I do think that the way that I want to handle this is... Okay, I actually did not understand the instructions. Oh, I just pressed the button. Okay. Oh, right, I need to check... Is it Wyvern? Is that the fire one? Give me a second. I did not check this, and I should have. I did not pick up the Wyvern. This is very funny, because I picked it up on one of the... So we need to go back to Mount Giga. After we finish here, we're teleporting back to Mount Giga. Because I apparently picked it up and then forgot to pick it up after I died or something? Question mark? Do I come back here or something? Alright, so the routing that we did was Quake into Flame Pillar. And I'm actually just going to use a normal attack and I'll just see how much damage this does. That was a 1700 damage hit. That's pretty good. 6200 damage is not bad for a 2-hit combo, actually. Let's go. So, get another 1900 EXP. Kray's leveling up. Kray's getting boatloads of EXP. We get one level that gives us 6 power. Okay, I'll take that. We take those. That's doubling my power gain from that level. How the hell do we get to there? I'm trying to get to the logs. I think I can't do anything particularly interesting right now here. I think what I'm looking to do is go to the next area, and then I'll be coming back is my assumption. Because I didn't really see a routing that would do too much for me. Could be wrong. Now, the one issue is that we are going to run out of, we're going to run out of AP on Urshan pretty fast this way. We're using quite a lot of AP on Urshan. Okay, Quay continues to level. Quay's level 10 now. It's a pretty big level. Okay, we get Titan's Boots. That gives us plus 10 to our power stat, which is pretty good. Does this take me forward past this point? Where do let's see. That's the thing that we just came across. They're very weak against Earth. Are they weak enough against Earth that it makes sense to do Rock Blast into Ragnarok? Can we do a Ragnarok off of this? I guess we'll find out. So when Strike comes out, ooh, that's concerning. Okay. So we're fine here. We do not combo. So this Rock Blast did 700 damage, which isn't bad, but it's not lethal by any stretch of the imagination. That Flame Pillar sure was, though. Alright, so we're just going to Flame Pillar again, and that should end the fight. Yeah, my goal right now is just to quickly finish up fights, because I don't have the kind of power that I'm going to have after fighting even just like a few fights. Like, some of these characters are going to be fairly slow to level. Like, in my 20s, it seems like it's very slow to level up. But some of these characters are going to be getting a lot very quickly. Quay is catching up in terms of damage to the people who are level 25, who are, you know, spellcasters. But we'll have to see how it all plays out. Wait. What did I just do? Did I just manage to backtrack completely here? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, so... you're gonna Cyclone, I guess. We Cyclone... No, we Fire Blasted the Cyclone, not the other way around. So we Fire Blast. We Cyclone. Do you have sleep? It would be nice to give Urshan something to heal with, like a like a rest or sneeze or something. Let's see if Simoon just gets the kill here. It does not. We don't have the, like, AP on Urshan to go completely ham, unfortunately. We'll eventually be able to use, like, Blitz to pretty good effect. But for right now,
Hadama!
not so much. I feel like it would be really hard to get to Khan without getting at least 300 fights. Like, even the 400, like, I've been trying not to run into fights too much, and I haven't even been that completionist, all things considered. So... okay, let's try this again, shall we? I'm a very talented individual, as we've seen. Wait, can I just... no. Okay, we're looking to get to the left side there. I can't believe I walked right back out the front door. I mean, I can. It's not off-brand for me, but, you know. Don't worry about it. You know what, I'll use Charm, why not? They do have a sword that I'd love to get. So how much damage does this do? That does 1900 damage. So we could just plateau twice for lethal on these. You have the ability to counter. So... so I think what I'm going to want... I want to put Snooze on Urshan for now. Just because... well, I mean, the other option is if I put an Artemis' cap onto Ursula, she might be able to do some pretty crazy damage fairly quickly. I'm just not sure. So, over here, there's presumably going to be a log available somewhere. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we can't go over there. Okay, gotcha. So... that's kind of weird, right? Because for this one, shouldn't that just be going there anyway? In theory. Not gonna worry about it. We will do a Quake into Ragnarok for this. And we'll Charm on something if something survives, but it won't. So... that's the combo! The combo isn't even necessary to kill the two lizards. Actually, it's not necessary to kill literally any of them. Urshan just one-shotting the whole pack. Let's go. Okay, so Ursula learns Cyclone here. Tag this button. Okay, it does look like that did go into place. Which is interesting. So do I have to leave the zone to get access to that one again? Or will, like, another one just go by when I do this, and then I can get on it, and it'll connect me back? We will, I think, use our final Quake here. And I will just use a Cyclone. No, I won't. The Quake is going to kill. So I can just rest and Quake. And I've never actually checked how much damage I do with a physical attack, honestly. So we get 12 AP back with rest. That's kind of nuts. Them deeps. Okay, prey levels up. So Cray should, I believe, stay ahead of the protagonist in terms of HB. I don't think Quay is going to be able to outpace Cray. So why am I facing this direction? Because I'm at this place. Yes, I had actually gotten all the way to here. Okay, we go to here. We hop on. Is this going to give us a double? It doesn't. It just gives us the one. And then from here, we can go to here. And that just gets us back to here. I think an Earthward is actually a thing that we don't really have much of, so that's probably good. I think I might actually use the physical attackers for the next bit. Get an idea of how they're doing. Let's take a look at Quay. Quay is now level 12 with 113 defense, which is not too bad. 113 defense is equivalent to Nina with the Sage's Frock. You only have 77, unfortunately. And Ciaz, yeah, it's going to take... We need, like, a lot more EXP per fight to realistically deal with the fact that we're splitting the EXP 6 ways. I'm curious what the end game fights are going to look like in terms of EXP game. We'll see. I'm just going to Flame Pillar twice, I think. We might even Flame Pillar just once. We do have Double Blow available. I'm not anticipating that Ursula is going to be super strong until probably about level 40. Ursula's going to be sitting on a substantial power deficit compared to the characters that are lower level when you get access to them. Pretty soon, right? Like, she's currently level 20, and try a double one. But yeah, she's currently level 20. So when everybody else gets to level 20, they're gonna have had an additional, like, that's so little damage. Don't worry, she'll get good eventually. It's just gonna take a while. Okay, we are going to continue to rest, and we'll just do it. We also haven't upgraded her weapon at all. I'll need to figure out where she gets her best 2 weapons. She has 2 weapons that she needs. The other characters all basically just need 1 weapon. She needs 2 because she has the ability to get a double hit weapon, and she has the ability to get a weapon that hits all targets. And she wants the highest damage in both categories eventually, right? So she has 2 kind of like ultimate weapon goals. Skip this one. And I guess that means we've reached the end of the thing. And we move on. Okay, so now we're finally going to go TP back to Mount Gigas. And we can go to Chiqua. Where was Mount Gigas? It's not over here. This is Fane. Mount Gigas is... Isn't this like a really tiny dungeon? How did I not get... Is that... No, I did get Wyvern. Okay, wait. I did get Wyvern. Interesting. The wiki doesn't even tell you where to get the forms. Kind of crazy, right? Okay. We're golden. No worries. We haven't missed it. It shows up in a weird location. It shows up in a different location than it probably should. Do we want to just take a nap for urgen's sake? Nah. That's fine. Okay, we're going to travel to the Shan River. We're going to pop over to Chiqua and see what This is Chiqua Village. It's not big or anything, but it's home. I am Fu Chuman. My business is rare and collectible items. I come to this humble hamlet searching for these things. You wishing to go to capital? Yes, I am knowing way. But business here not being done. Need more items. You bring me item, my business done. I tell you how to get to the capital. What is good item to bring? I can explain. Okay. I will... Shisu, very popular food in capital. Need 3 of any of these fish. Martian squid, salmon, or sea bream. I just need 3 sea bream. Okay, so we have an obvious route that we're going to do. We're just going to do the fish. I wonder... I'll go through each attack to the focus in Koshka. They're the ones who made the statues that guard the ruins in the first place. Okay. 20 minutes. Chiqua. It's not big, but it's home. Nope, that's not what I want to talk to. It's not to you. Okay. Bye. Archebule. Magma armor. Weak versus wind and water, and strong versus fire and earth. Completely immune to poison. And next. Good deals on rare or unusual items. Hanger. Okay, the tail we don't have any of. We pick up this. I'll pick up 2 of these just so that we have backups. How about you? Got the fresh fish. Ooh, he's mini little store. So we can get a skull staff, ranged instant kill. Chopsticks used for eating food. Repeater +1. Is this one of the best in slots that I need? Can stun enemy. Critical +20% if enemy HP at 25%. Or higher or lower? Probably lower. Okay, robe like those worn by priests. Blessed armor. I don't know what Holy Robe does. Wearing it gives the same effect as barrier. So this, I think, halves magic damage? Question mark. You a fisherman too? Then you should try out the fishing spot to the north of here. Sure should. I sure should. Come looking for stuff too, ain't ya? Okay, so I guess we can just leave? Question mark. Okay, we have a fishing spot here. And how do we get to the ruins from here? East of the Sean River. Okay, so we can go to the Enjo ruins now. And we can also check on... That sure looks like the same location again. We'll see if this is a random encounter spot or not. It is just a random encounter. Alright, we're popping over to the Enjo ruins. We will save the game. Do we think that we're going to do the entire Enjo ruins here? I don't know whether we will or not. We'll find out. I apparently didn't save it all in this whole time, so that's kind of crazy that I haven't, but it's fine. We're popping into the ruins, and this will probably go great for me. Yeah, so we have multiple... Well, I guess I should have asked about the pottery thing, huh? There's nothing here. Everything of value's already been taken. Okay. That sure looks like normal. Hell yeah. Now, we have about 10 minutes left. We probably should have just ended there, because we are 20 minutes over, which is about the right amount of time. Our enemy caught you by surprise, oh no. I-bomb? How do you work, I-bomb? Do you bomb? You weak against anything in particular? You're weak against wind. Let's equip you with the Artemis cap. Wait, who has my Artemis cap on? Is it you? Yes. Because her accuracy is garbage. There we go. So I'm actually... Yeah, I'll just use a normal attack. We'll see how much damage it does. Okay, we won't actually see how much damage it does because Cyclo just kills them all. Okay. Quay levels up again. Continues to get stronger. I'm beginning to think that we're not going to be getting anywhere near the power of our Dragon God by level 20. I might have been a bit ambitious in thinking that we would start to compare. Just a little. Just a little. We plateau. Good rock blast. We charm on the other one. I don't need to attack it actually because I'm just going to be hitting with finger anyway. I can't just learn shield, right? That would be crazy. Is shield an enemy skill I can learn? No, I can learn wind strike. I don't think I can learn. Okay, easy peasy. We plateau again. Doesn't matter what we're using there. So how are we doing? We have 2,000 EXP there. We learn Ice Blast, which is not going to have any real purpose. We get the Buckler, which is all well and good. We go down, I guess? This place sure as hell looks familiar. This looks very dramatically like the what is it? Angel Tower. Hello, Snapfly. You look cool. Speaking of Snapfly, I believe this is an enemy that we fought with, you drop a flamethrower, actually. So we have 3,200. I have no idea how the shield points system works. Are you weak against anything? You're really weak against fire. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to use Charm. And we're going to use Flame Pillar. I think we just go. I'd love to kill this thing and get its drop item. Its drop item is a weapon. Okay, so that's 1,100. Do I? Rock Blast into Flame Pillar into... do you have enough damage to justify trying to use you to do things? Probably not. I don't know that anybody actually has enough. I guess I could use a Flame Strike with you. And you have a mediocre weapon, I think, right? You're not gonna have damage to do anything useful, I think. So we do get the combo. My hope here is that Ragnarok does decent damage, but Ragnarok might actually be worse than just hitting it with a straight up fire attack. she is, yes. Its body rips apart, and it becomes a different enemy. So what the hell is a sting fly?
やるわね
Interesting. Okay, so it just has a different set of vulnerabilities, it looks like. So it has a wind weakness. I don't know if it, like, loses its... Like, I don't know if it still has the damage that's been done to it. You should be able to get a heal off on personal attack. Let's try to do a little trick. It's using Last Resort. Oh. That's good to know. I didn't look at its AI. I should have maybe looked at its AI. Also, I'm just now realizing that I didn't... So I don't think it retains its HP value, or it would have died there. I feel like it would have died if it had retained its HP. Oh, shit. Interesting. Okay, you can Cyclone again. You can try to tag it with Shining Blade. And I guess you can try to Shadow Walk. Okay, not lethal. It did retain the damage. I think it was very close to that. Alright. So, we're gonna need to do more damage than we were doing just there to get that to be more likely to drop the weapon we want from it. But it can technically drop it either way. So there's that. This is not okay. This is not a rounding. We need to go to the middle because I don't think I can go under that. All right, so we need to go here. We go here. Oh, maybe I do. Okay, we have another one of these. Try doing the dragon form with you, but I feel like you're too weak for that. Do you have a fire sword, right? So I could focus. And who has War Shout? Urshan has War Shout. We guard. We charm. And Flame Strike comes out. Does nothing. We're already doing fire damage, so what if we just focus into Shadow Walk and see what happens? And then we can, I guess... Shining Blade... I could try Ebon Fire and see if Ebon Fire triggers the shield as well. I'm gonna just do an Ebon Fire for the vanilla here. So we Shadow Walk. This should do a lot of damage, potentially. Okay, it did do 1800. This doesn't trigger the shield. So, we have Ebb and Fire coming out. Does this trigger the shield? No. So, we're basically looking to not trigger the shield effect. And that means that we just Ebb and Fire here. Ebb and Fire should do lethal without triggering the shield to activate. And so we should be golden. We don't want the shield to activate because we don't want to get rid of the shield with our attacks. So in theory, the fight should be over right here. That is correct. It's 132. We should probably head back out to the entrance and save. We did not get the item that we're looking for. Shocking. Shocking, I know, but... Do we... Yeah, let's pop back out of here, because otherwise this is a much longer dungeon than I was expecting it to be. Since the dungeons in this game have been so short so far, I was not anticipating that it would actually be a long dungeon. Oh, hello. Puppeter and Decoy. That's interesting. Muffle, Quarry. Yeah, it has a bunch of different effects that it can use. What are you weak against? You're weak against wind and ranged. Well, conveniently, I have just the thing for you, friend. We have a whole party of nothing but ranged and wind. So Muffle's coming out. It will hopefully not... Fuck. Well, does that affect Double Blow? I guess we're about to find out. Presumably not, since we are getting a combo. Okay. That's fucking nothing. It's weak against the range attack and it still does nothing. Alright, don't worry about it, it's fine. This is the decoy, interestingly enough. Decoy's out of control. Okay, we heal ourselves back up. And there we go. That's lethal. Get 2300. Get another nice little power boost. Pop up. And... we just need to get the hell out of here. Where's this go? I can climb the tree. Okay. This is a terrible idea. I need to just... Oh! This is an amazing idea. Okay. So this is an ice stalk. I really need to get urgent so I can get back. Okay. If I do a rock blast into flame pillar, will that get me good DPS? Wow. Transfer on the one target that... Okay. That's a problem. I think that does still cancel my attack. Oh, well, it really cancels my attack if you go down. Oh my god! Ursula is the best character. Holy shit. That 50% survival chance. Doing some fucking work. Okay. So, Nina, do you have something you can do to, like, just make the enemies die? Please. I guess what I should be doing on a fight like this, because it's going to take 2 turns anyway, is I should basically just have pull someone else who isn't Ursula out on turn 1 and just rest, and then just knock these out with a Quake on turn 2. Because I can wipe these all out on turn 2. So we rest into Quake, into... Do we snooze? Do we monopolize? Maybe we do monopolize. Nah, I'm not gonna monopolize, it's fine. We will, let's just have you throw out a heal. We're going so late, Jesus. These fights are taking a while because I have not... I have a caster-based party still, but I have, I have not gotten MP back. So are you going to do what I want you to do? I can actually triple the EXP gain by blinding you? Wait a second, can I blind with anybody? Ooh, baby, I need that. Alright, we're going to just pull some guarding out. Do we bring out... Yeah, we'll bring out you and try to survive this. I don't remember what this... how much damage this does. It might just bring me down to 1. Yeah, just bring me to 1, so... Quay learned Sacrifice. Perfectamundo. And we can get triple EXP from those by blinding them. I'll need to get blind on somebody. Let's have... God, I am so low on resources right now. Turns out you run... Huh. What's up with this room? We can cut something down? Are those things sitting on the floor? Okay. We're gonna pop out of here. We're gonna leave. We need to leave. I'm so overtime now. I was intending to go a little bit overtime, and we went a lot overtime. Okay, so I believe this is the way out. So, we are going to do the thing that I had said I was going to do. We rest, we actually snooze with you, and then we have... you can use Charm on the first one. I'm a little bit concerned about how low my HP is right now. Luckily, they did do Double Shield. Double Shield certainly helps me quite a bit. We rest, we follow that up with a snooze. We should have done this the other direction, actually. Because then we could have gotten a bit of extra AP on Nina off of that. Charm comes out on target 1. So next turn, we are going to throw a heal. We're going to throw a heal at you. And then you are going to cast Charm on the second target, and then we are going to follow that up with a Quake that is lethal on both. So we should be able to get the heal off here. That ensures that the Charm goes out. The Wind Strike comes out. That does nothing. Wind Strike comes out again. Still does nothing. And we're comboing the Charm into a Quake. And we'll see how it goes. Oof. Shoot. Okay. Alright, we get Ursula up another level, plus 7 power, is not bad. Go up, go here, go down, go here. Are we basically like out already? Yes. So we've left the back area. And now we just need to get all the way out of here. Okay, this is the exact same sequence as the last time. So we Charm, and then Urshan is getting replaced with Quay, who will... we're actually going to do this slightly differently because I do want Snooze into Rest. Into... well, I could throw a heal on. But probably... we don't want that. We want the Charm. I want to get the Fire Ruby. I don't know if I'll be able to, but it would be nice to. That's a concern. Okay, we're not getting the Charm off this round. We really need to get her some better weapons. And that should be very reasonable to do, I think. We gain about 20 just from that, so... we're not going to try to get the Charm off. We are instead just going to have Cray guard, because Cray should be fairly tanky. Though, I think Cray is weak against their wind attacks. So Cray might go down very quickly to this. Not with a parry, though. Okay, Wind Strike comes out again. Hopefully it doesn't kill. Doesn't kill anybody. So now we have the Quake come out. Quake is lethal. And... chomp, chomp. The bowels of the earth devour the lizardmen. Ooh, Inspire. I wonder what that does. I don't know. I don't recognize that name. I don't know what you do. I'm looking forward to find out. Alright, so we pop out of here. We'll come back in here tomorrow, so the last 25 minutes we didn't necessarily need to do. I could have just ended when I said that it was 20 minutes after, which is the time that I needed to get, but it's fine. We saved the game here. We've gotten now another 3 levels on Quay, and an amount of experience on everybody else. But that's going to be it for today. Next time, we will be doing a boatload of fishing. We do have the deluxe rod now. We are going to be doing, and we have access to like a bunch of fishing spots. We're going to be doing this dungeon. We'll be progressing a lot through the plot. We'll be getting a lot of side stuff done and a lot of main stuff done at the same time. So, hope to see you tomorrow. Crooks.